So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
Oh, it's hit the post!
حالا نیاره موظف کپاشتن دیناره
Now it's Olise. Looking for options for movement. Stojkovic. Stojkovic is delivering. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, the poor Sanchez.
He has slightly undercooked that one. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oha, Paganara.
And it's Batistuta. Van Basten.
Very sorry to you.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Serginho's cross. Aguero. Well, they could break here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Doué knocks it into space. He's picked his way, shapes to shoot! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Lapça përcëlet.
Koundé.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Öyle hangisi aslında?
Koundé's. Oh, good.
Öyle isteme ya la. Hadi
Goal! Borussia Dortmund.
Hadi şimdi bu bir karar alır.
And it's Borussia
Hadi siz de
Dortmund
bana
who take
sabara.
the lead. A great delivery.
İşte ya
and
la.
finish to
Hangi
match.
işte?
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Hadi bu sapağım.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they
Kieran
can't afford to
Kara.
let their
Grotto Kieran Kara.
Batistuta!
Bunu ne urtadı?
Could move up
Hadi
again
şu
here.
sonra.
Now it's Goulet. Now it's Yamal.
Yeah.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Ay Kezban. Selam badikkarem apa. Güzel çıktı. Selam mizzah badikkarem.
And it's Aguero. Now it's Yamal.
Ara da şu taraf
Just
yara.
eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now there's a fine ball.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon.
Ara çi Taliban kami sonra
Could see
sarap.
them lose it.
Ara animaçak kohët.
He's got away.
Kelan kara.
Good challenge.
Uh-huh.
Excellent challenge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He can run onto that. Now it's Pele. Played in. And a header.
Oğlum.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Jogir
Well,
moşçer
that's
mate
really
yara.
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Hangs one in.
Aha, abro. Zaten
So,
terratta.
a reprieve for the time being. They've played it short. And this is chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Jogir
And
deme
again
çıkarsa
they
falan.
hit the front.
Yavaş.
Smiles
Let's go, baby.
broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb.
Great chance!
Önüne yara.
And he
Ganda
can
kaskit.
thump it away.
Duş çiğirli.
Forced to go back. Takes a shot!
Yara della yara.
No, just
Are tu
not
duş çes
right.
kapıma
Well,
yaptı.
there wasn't too much wrong with his effort.
Hiç
He needs
bahir
to get
ara.
on the ball
Hiç
again
kan gol
and
çıkıp
give it
sıra.
another crack. I would.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Gerrard. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That is good alertness. That's a sharp pass. Driving forward.
Vah bana.
Spread to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And a
Yara
chance!
della yara.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Kunde. Stojkovic. They played for Rijkaard.
Palestina bitike vostara barateri.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of
Bittika
things
çapı
overall,
taraf.
you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or
Korpusov.
endeavour in the first half.
Rijkaardi ձեռից կորպուսով
The
տարավ
pickings certainly have been rich in this
Thanks,
first
Ban.
half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And he's having a hit!
Čo? Այդն։
And no mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
After 49 minutes.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Wow.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Aguero. Gerrard. Olise is onto it in a flash. In acres of space out wide. Van Basten. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he spark a counter here? Goulet ventures forward. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is intercepted. Now it's Pele. Now it's Yamal. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Just about up to the hour now. It's come to nothing. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Neymar. Impressive jump. He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Goulet. It's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Van Basten. Terrific effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they've got a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. He has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And that's gone loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
This is a promising build-up. Foot in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Yeah.
Now it's Olise. Romero does really well to win the ball there.
Substitution in progress.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Kagawa. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Neymar. And here's Aguero.
Hey.
Look at the space here. And Messi! Quick to recover this.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar.
Vay orası arabara. Orası hiç bağırdı kapıyı.
Now it's Neymar.
Huluste ara. Orada da para orası ara.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think we might
Ora
be
Kiran
I
Kara.
don't see there being enough time for
He's rising! Not a bad try by any means. No, it's fantastic.
Ara dettapel.
Oh, good read.
that was well played, well stopped.
Thinks one through. Gerrard.
Vaqti bira tamam. Mekka xapello. Yes kam.
Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Has been indicated.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Orası ara
2
boş
minutes
xapel.
to be added on. He's not got that quite right. And that was nowhere near his
Ya
best.
parsa. Ora el şan.
Added time is up.
Fanum
And
da
there
oraya.
goes the
Şan
whistle.
fanum.
Well, nothing to separate the
The
sides.
Chile
In
Maras
the end,
rastgele.
not for the want of desire.
Ora eli չծրեց արա. 2-2-2-2. Parasın zbankalni ախպեր. Արա պայքարը մա շիլը, ոչ շիլան շիլը ախպեր. Если бы не պարտադիր կրենք արդեն.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very...
Pelé, he shapes to shoot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide.
Հլնա արա դուս վրեն արա օրս արավարա.
Goulet will not want to lose out. And the shot!
Կողեց արա.
It's in!
Կողեց արա.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it,
ସେ առանց
he took his
սոկոլ է
time
խփում.
and he put it where very few
Սոկոլ
can.
չունի.
After 6 minutes is number 13, Goulet.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Now it's Aguero. Aguero, there he goes, motoring forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it
Լավ
had to
կարդը
be.
չտվի դարը.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Kimmich. Now it's Aguero, looking tidy in possession here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Coventry clearly should have gone
Para
for the
de la
easier
vela.
pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Totti. That is good strength. Now it's come to nothing. Aubameyang! And that was probably
Well,
asking
good,
just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And it's Sneijder. No,
Ora,
he's
ma
not
sta
getting past
cambiare.
him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Pele.
Hela yara. Mi անգամից տվել է, բայց
Defence just
Hela
about
միջև
came
թեքվեն
out
եմ
on
տվել։
top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Հela
Easy
yara.
pickings there. Totti.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, it's come loose. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Շատ հասարակ
Good
եմ
looking
խաղում։
ball. Now that's well seen too.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pele quietly revving up.
Հela լստն է ոչ չի։ Ասնամար այդ կոպ։
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he
Gennard,
probably
Sarah.
afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Pele. Now it's Yamal. Goes for a shot.
Կողեց։
He hits the net. And there's the
Kun
goal they've
Agüero.
been looking for.
Կունագորն է։
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's
Let's
a very
recheck
different
us,
game now at 2 up.
Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, good spread. Now it's Totti. Rijkaard. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Արա գնարա։ Արա պրի համոզեմ սրանց արա որ մտնեն։
Balde.
Արա вообще կոնտратակա չի էսի
Kimmich.
ախտել արա։
Armenia
Gennard.
heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Մտելու վախն է։ Այ քորելը սրան այ։
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rooney really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Totti. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Aguero. Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rijkaard. Pele. Goulet looking to pass their way up the pitch.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And for the first half, that is that. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Armenia
Never
heading
thought
into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. Schneider. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played.
Արա
lovely.
լնապուլյանա թեքվում արա։
Rooney. And it's Totti. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Aguero. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you're
Helena,
looking
get
at the
us-
shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And here's Totti, played back. It's a good foot in there. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Yamal. Van Dijk gets across and deals with it. Rijkaard. And here's Aguero. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Played into space, and he whips it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Aubameyang. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's forced to go back. Belletti. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, delightful ball. As confirmed by the referee. Cafu. Now Romero. Kimmich. And it's Aguero. Balde. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Arda Güler. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Kimmich could move up a gear here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Pelé. Akanji simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Snyder. Pelé. Arda Güler. And he's definitely onside. Cleared without hesitation. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there.
What?
Overly willing to compromise. Güler knocks it into space. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Kimmich venturing down the left. And that's been won straight back. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Rooney. Number 3, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 23, Gerrard. Number 5, Caicedo. Substitution in progress.
Van Dijk. And Akanji. Ambitious ball here. And he shoots! Not the most convincing of passes. Armenia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Timber with the clearance.
Հեռացեց գնդակը։
Now, can they get him away? Now, can they get it back? Oh, he's been caught.
Yine Sulitler bunlar.
And yes, it's there! With so little time left.
Короче, 6 jogi уже марат. Дазлет, чет.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Coventry give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Çıkarsam gındaka kanasın ya la.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling it.
Şu.
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? A header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Why
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Why?
Chance! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. He'll try from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Aguero. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Yamal. Now it's Pele. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Madueke. He's got away. Madueke. He's found some space. And the shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. Pele. So what can they make of this? That is a great pick out. Shot could be a real chance!
Coges!
Fantastic!
Kun Aguero.
Classic Kun Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Armenia restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a
Yeah.
yellow
Oregon.
card. Takes a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Pele. Yamal touches it back.
Orada
Good
bolsa
pressure
kapı
just
var.
hounded him off it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Coges.
Superb from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pele, looking for options for movement. Has to go back here. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been slung wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Pele. Neymar. He is through here. It's Neymar!
Allah var normal kapeli.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Edmilson. Now Mbappe. Now he's running away. And it's Forlan. And the pass is intercepted. Edmilson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard. Neymar. Can he get it through? Madueke is onto this. And that is the end of the first half. Armenia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Armenia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Chance, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a promising position. Diatta just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Goulet.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal picks it up out wide. Opts to play it back. Backward it goes. Picked out brilliantly. Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. Madrid are looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. And he skips past his man. Mbappe. Driving forward. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Or a love.
And yes, it's there!
Or something the kind of thing that joke.
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Chef. That's wicked! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He shifted it to the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe gets into a good position. Shapes to shoot! Nicely aimed pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
El dorsal 11.
Rijkaard.
Serán sustituidos por
Goulet.
el dorsal 23. El dorsal 13.
Pele. Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Aguero!
Փոքր ծարա։ Մալադես Aguero-ին։
Just superb! A finish right from the top draw. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And the shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Հանա լավ էլի։
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Վայ օրս սարավ։
Can he get on the end of this? Timber cuts it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now, can they get him away? Spread it left.
Օրո։
Pulls it back. And a
Ուրիշ
chance!
լավն էր օրը։
A truly spectacular
Flop
effort.
out,
Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter. To even try that. Crazy.
Սպանի մա։
They've played it short.
Ահա։
Ball's out once more.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And it's Kagawa. Doué. Oh, sweet feet.
Պենալ արա։
Now, who's going to be first to this? Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ո՞։ Ո՞։
And
Շկար
the
խնդարա։
referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match.
Wicked.
And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Armenia can always take more positives from a result like this.
Ինչո՞։ Սի լավ չրապ է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a
Çünkü bir de
real
blok
expected
kısım abi,
buzz in the
başkanları
stadium
şampiyon.
and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real...
Can he finish? Loose ball, shapes to shoot!
Рахичес Матнамара.
Armenia definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And here's Grealish. Firmine. And it's skewed away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Great vision. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking for options for movement. Pele. Yamal is onto this. Plenty to aim at here. Opts to play it back. Chance! Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be
Karşı
greater than the
postan.
obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Orada Turel yarım merra postalı.
Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Looking for the run. Showing good feet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Grealish. And here's Yamal. And here's Lopez. It's a promising position. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Yamal. It's a good spell of possession, this. Some really good ball movement. And he is deftly away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though.
Ay Kezban.
He scored!
Deli abi.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little.
Let's carrisin ne ya. Orası sarında tutarınız gol batar.
First breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Grealish, good purposeful running this. Bellingham. Rodri. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Belletti.
Ne uğrattı ya.
Belletti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. That's the keeper's ball. Firmine.
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And that's been intercepted.
That's
Kılına yara.
so good from him.
Kapes ne?
Fermin.
Արա տուքում։
He'll try from distance.
Որս ինչ բարդա կարա չի տալելի պասարա։ Ժամերը պամ արա բոտը գալի ձերից տանեմ արա։
Now it's Kimmich.
Բլնդեն
Pops him
այ։
off it and wins back the ball.
Որը լավ արա ինքնա կրեմ արա 1-0 ջոգը մեզ
Kimmich. with the short
absurd
ball.
արա։
Incoming.
Նայ սամատը խփի, հա։ Սանթե մարտը որս։
Wow, that is Didier Drogba.
Արա ոնց խփում եմ մտնա
Finish
մարտը։
of true class.
Մագդատ եսի միջեն
And they're
ուգլի։
threatening to fly away here.
Վայ
It looked
քում։
as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain
Really
imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Արա քելի քում։
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain
Blunden,
authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Այ քեզ
second
բան
goal
2-0
certainly
արա։
came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Number 7,
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want
Hele
to
ne
do is
uyatali ara,
an
orası-
early goal. But
Hele
they
ne
can't
siz
afford to get
kırısın
too
lan ya
cagey
Rabbi.
either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's Neymar!
Ա բռնեց արա։
And there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And it's Rijkaard.
Արա դե տուրելի։
And this is Neymar. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Pelé. Neymar!
Ոխնա։
Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! About as smooth as
Կռիսին
they
նայմոնց
get.
2-0 կրեմ արա։
Back with
Կռիսի
it.
մեկը
They
արա։
have them in their sights again.
Նայ գնա։
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous.
Turara.
How easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Արա բոտներ գնդակը։
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee
Oh.
and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. That's really well manoeuvred.
Հələ նայ արա, արա տե չեմ
In
տվայ։
every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Հələ նայ արա, ոնց արա տե չգիտեի, բայց
Pass
կուպուր։
is intercepted. And it's Rodri. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets... And a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Արա սի շառ արա, դե ոնց է կապնում իրար այդ գնդակը արա։
Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. And this is Pele.
Yeah.
Come loose. And he was quick to react.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product.
And it's Kimmich. He's found a way through. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Rodri, who has set up 2 goals. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. That's a cute ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Koulibaly. And he's been shifted off it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Drogba might just make this. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. That challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Pele. Number 9, Aguero. Number 19, Yamal.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Number 16,
Kajiolu going forward.
coming on the field. Number 4, Kagawa.
Can he get it through?
Number 12,
Drogba.
number 20,
Armenia could be just about done here.
It's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Vitinha. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away.
Madrid really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And this is Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's shooting chance! It's Ramos who's going to get there. Rodri. Madrid have a free kick. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waving the ball away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Engages and forces him off the ball. And time is up. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's not often you see such haphazard defending, Peter, even when you've seemingly identified.
Լավ, այս մեկը ծխում ենք ապեր, ձև չկալ, շանս չեմ տալու էսի։ Տայմը մինիմում 2 հատ պրի խփես, հենց չխփիք կրում ես։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big chance!
Արա պսախ բռնում են է ու դառնել է, մաքուր գոլ է էտի ապը, մաքուր ապեմ։
That's very neat. Now it's Aguero, and he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
He's had a shot! Goal!
Ապը չեմ անում ինչ անում ապը։
And one sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when
Hey,
you
just
put
there
them
tonight,
into attack
please.
like
Did
that,
them
it's
with that
like
touchy
walking
palm.
into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first
know,
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Մարդկանցից ուժեղ են ապը հարուտով, գսես ես չեմ դժբարանում խաղում, ինչքան սրանց է։
Makaleli. Oh, delightful ball. Cunha gets into a good position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Որը նա ուրա տալի արա այս անտերը։
Now it's Hazard.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van der Ven gets on his bike and on the move. He is just caressing the ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Aguero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Rooney. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Yamal. Goulet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great defending, strong and determined. Cunha running with the ball. Aguero. Can he finish?
Why?
Quid is not getting there. Neymar. Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Aguero. Cadiolou. Romero, and he's forced to go back. Right. That pass isn't the best. And the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. Aguero is
What a
offering
night,
some sort of an apology there.
A bit predictable.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Dur.
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Brilliant from Pele! A finish right from the top draw. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Goulet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Փախավ են անասունը փախավ արա կարմիրարա արի երկես փախնում ես
That's a
տակա
foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough... Rooney! What a save! Terrific reactions.
Արայ քեզի բան
Where it came from.
Այլի
This is
փախավ
Hazard.
Արայ քեզի Այ
There's
քեզի
Aguero. Shoots! Pele. Now it's Aguero.
Շնաթ
And that is the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of
Չոնեմ
trying.
լավ մայր
How would you review the first
Չոնեմ
half?
ախպեր արա
Armenia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half is up and running. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Belletti. Aguero gets across and deals with it. In towards the back stick. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Yamal. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is
Nah,
missed
nah, nah.
having made the run and not get picked out.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Matías Cunha is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pele. Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he thumps it clear. Corner. Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. He's dealt with that really well. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Belletti. Pele.
Արա չի տալի արա օրը
Rooney looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. He's had it taken off him. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar plays it in. Aguero. And this is Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. So no flag here. Can he finish? Oh, Paris! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 68 minutes is number 20.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Yeah.
Raul does well not to be outdone there. Good running, strong and purposeful. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Rooney.
Nice looking
ball.
Offside,
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Alik-GAMING. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Alik-GAMING. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Raul. Oh, this is a very good one. He's having a shot! Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Yamal! And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
83 minutes is
wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the final pass, and that was a beauty.
Armenia drag themselves back again.
Armenia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Substitution.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for
And this is Rooney. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with
He's rising! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ay, come on.
Paris Saint-Germain look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Six added minutes
Tele
has been indicated.
somewhat off target. Aguero, and the shot! He's played it long. Jordan Henderson. Raul. He's found a way through. Neymar. Tele.
Rakhu.
Some intricate passing.
Wala na yara.
Against the ball. And he is dashing away. Chance!
Ora na po para.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pops him off it and
Bora nervere shidi ma.
and that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Armenia really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against...
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar shoots! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! He's got himself an absolute peach. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, a breakthrough already. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part.
And he's having a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Belletti. Now Saliba. Belletti. Gerrard. Driving forward. Pele. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Չեմ հասկանում
well
արախ է
stopped.
տալի։
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Armenia do have a chance to
Չնեմ
counter
մատալի
here.
արա։
Now it's Memphis Depay! Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Bebeto.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This is a promising build-up. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Goulet. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here.
It's not a good idea in affording free.
Pele! Brilliant from Pele! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Into the lead once more. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Armenia with the lead. Gerrard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's been played through. Yamal is onto this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, what has happened here? It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Pele. Can he get away here? Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Albert Ferrer clears without hesitation. Akanji. Over to the right flank. Back towards the middle. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to play it through. Oh, it's Bebeto. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Girassi knocks it into space. That's travelling a long way. And he's forced to go back. Memphis Depay picks it up out wide. Girassi. Goulet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Arda Goulet. Yamal. It's a goal kick. Pele.
2 added minutes
Goulet.
have been indicated.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Pele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Gerrard. That's very neat. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Armenia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. The second half. Bebeto! He's got a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is a...
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Goulet. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi powering forward here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Off target by a whisker. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Goulet. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. He'll try from distance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Messi. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Gerrard. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, can he get onto this?
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Goulet. Number 23, Pele. Number 7, Neymar.
Beckham
Number 19,
pinches it off him.
Jamal. Coming on the field, number 10.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Number 12, Van Basten.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Puyol. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He is through here. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played. Belletti. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Delivers with whip. Oh, well played. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way qualify as a steal.
Oh, he's onto this. He's being urged to shoot. Oh no, what has happened here? He leaps for it. Has another go.
Այո, որը սար է վարա, ներվերը շիդի մանա, մարդան հեսա կի ջարդ են
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
No way through, so back it comes. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Arsenal! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
3 minutes is...
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Diaz. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Distributed tidily. Yamal finding himself in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! And it's come back out to him.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Bellingham.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Now, can they get him away? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Under an awful lot of pressure. Now it's Rooney. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. That's good play. And a chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Conte. Looking for the run. Diaz has the space to scheme. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's Arda Güler. Aims beyond the defence. It's Pele! And a neat finish! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Neymar, he's got away. Neymar! truly turned on its head. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a tidy finish. And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Armenia with the lead. Now it's Rooney. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Rooney. That's it, 45 minutes up. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And we are back underway. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Goulet gets on his bike and on the move. Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Romero is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Whoa, what a story.
Crosses it in. Oh, important interception. Now it's Aguero. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Chiellini. Romero. Hakimi tries to play it through. Yamal gets into a good position. Goulet, who's set up 1 goal so far. Pele, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal given the lift of his goal. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. That's good defending, very good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has left him in a heat. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Gerrard has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Almost an hour gone. Hakimi. Hakimi stood his ground strongly.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the ball is out of play.
Ոչ խորին նայ որ դուք կփետ վերջանը։
Kadiolu. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Conte.
Չեմ իդի տականը, ես տակասում։
Yamal ventures
Մի քիչ դեռ բանի մեջ։
and he's managed to get free.
Էթո մի բյանա, ոչ
Hangs in
բանա։
across.
Հա։
Yamal with an air of confidence about him.
Hey,
A
good
certain
one.
swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Pretty robust defending.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Takes aim and getting up there! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort.
Taking
He
place.
needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh no, what has happened here? Belletti. Pele. Looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Rooney.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He might be in here.
Well, listen there,
That's just
I'm
playing it
couple
safe
more.
and simple.
Boy,
Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar.
boy,
Changes him with that pass.
what
Romero, Aguero demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Hakimi. It's a really well-measured ball.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pacho. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that.
2 added minutes has been
They're
indicated.
avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Hakimi moved on forwards, played out towards the right wing. And that will be the final act. Armenia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
and
yet to kick off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Romero clears it away. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Rijkaard. Kajolu. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good take and a good... Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Played into the box. In once more. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. So, a breakthrough already. Goulart gets into a good position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Aguero. Can he spark a counter here? Not the most convincing of passes. This is a promising build-up. And it's Musiala.
That was lovely, that. Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Belletti. He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Neymar. And this is Pele. Chance for a shot! Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Davis.
That's good play from him.
Kajolu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aguero in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. 30 minutes gone. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar, and it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's well positioned here. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. And Kajolu. Saliba. And this is Aguero. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Davis. He has found the way through. Neymar. Looking for shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
Inter Milan with the lead. Yamal. Rice.
Two
Musiala
minutes has been indicated.
Romero. And it's Rice. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
He's beaten the last man. A probing pass. This looks promising. Delivery from Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a pop! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more,
And please
higher up the
welcome our
pitch,
lads to the
pass
field.
quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Romero. Rice. Now Foden. Rice. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. And it's Davis. Musiala. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Davis. Good purposeful running this. Pele. Now it's Foden. And it's Aguero. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Haaland, under an awful lot of pressure. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. And it's Kadiolu. And here's Haaland. Neymar making good progress. Not the most accurate pass. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Foden. And it's Arda Güler. Is there any support? He might not need it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belletti. That's a good ball out wide. Güler's cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Davis. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, terrible mistake. He's had a shot! Cleared without hesitation. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Five minutes left on the clock. And it's Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Neymar. Pelé.
Armenia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Tacho does really well to win the ball there. And we're done. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Cruyff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Goulet. And this is Pelé! Aguero proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the shot! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
He's having a pop! It's hit the upright. Lewandowski. Paredes. Antonio Silva. This is a promising build-up. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! That looks a cracking ball. And this is Pelé, tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Armenia with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Goulet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is takes a shot! Oh, good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
A corner it is then. Cruyff plays it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is just off target. Oh, what has happened? Can he finish? And a neat finish. And the comeback is complete. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Armenia leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lewandowski! And that's in. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A truly wicked strike. Nigh, and there's the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cannavaro. And it's Koundé. Now it's Aguero. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Aguero. Iniesta. And this is Cruyff. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saliba. Ball played for Rijkaard. And this is Aguero. Now it's Goulet. Goulet running with the ball. Tries to play it through. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's... There's the shot!
Has been indicated.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cannavaro. Koundé. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And he's found a way past. Lewandowski. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! And that would... And that signals the end of the first period. Armenia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. The second half then, just getting going.
Armenia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time.
And the shot! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Quality ball. Belletti. Lewandowski. He's through here. And he was quick to react. And this is Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pacho. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goulet is always looking to break lines.
Karvan kara, ऐसे karvan. Ay kes bana, sara var. Siz golera xapım mara çam karım haskından bakır.
Koundé. Cruyff, who has set up 2 goals. That's
Vay orası
beautifully
sana.
weighted. Picked out, it's Lewandowski!
Ay kes bana ra.
Oh, super goal!
Ay kes bana
Oh,
ra.
it
Sara
really is
var.
a
Bom
finish of the
sara.
highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
İşte ne ya.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Maldini getting this one clear. Pacho. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out towards the flank. Chance to deliver. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Koundé. Now it's Aguero. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting. There they go, hunting in
Ay
packs.
tulita kara.
Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Threads one in. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. Nice control. Neymar. Neymar shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, if they hope to have any
Karvan
chance
kara.
of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Paredes. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Pele. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Pele. And this is a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And it's been taken short. No way through, so... Great chance! And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Rijkaard. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's forced to go back. Aguero chasing after it. Defending here is really tight. Now it's Aguero. Neymar. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rivaldo. This looks promising. Now it's Rivaldo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pelé. Neymar. Now it's Aguero. He is just caressing the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cruyff. Tacho wins the duel this time. And it's Arda Güler. Rivaldo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost
today to please take
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Մորա։ Որ սարը վարա։ Ինչ ենք անում ախպեր։ Հիաստապված վիճակա թող կերվում են։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good ball, good take. That's tidy. And this is Aguero. Oh, well played. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero calmly anticipates. Pelé. And this is Aguero. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries one from range. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Well, you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. And here's Yamal.
Yeah.
Lofted in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Driving forward. Yamal. And it's Belletti. That is a great pick out. Armenia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Akanji. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Neymar.
Arada չի թեքում պայնարավորը, չի թեքում ախպեր։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. FC Tokyo have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. And it's Belletti. Oh, sweet feet. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's Alonso!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Aguero. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's the shot! Goal! And we have liftoff! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And the counter is on. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Pelé. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pelé.
Ara خيات اللي مرة كم هاسكنا
James
متفاين.
Rodriguez is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Ara دلها برا.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Belletti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. Can he latch on to this?
هلا صنعش صنين ولا يارا كاين اللي يارا. هلا زيزي ناي برجالي سهاس نمط سخارة مانم خاغارا. بس إن شاوزو مرة خيتشس.
Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Beckenbauer.
There will
And
be
it's
1
Otto.
minute added time.
And he's forced to go back. And Akanji. Costa Curta. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still
Everyone
anybody's
please
game here.
welcome our players to the field.
Armenia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a
Aggressive
similar
now.
manner,
Yes,
although
Mara.
I would exercise
But
some
what kind of
caution,
yes,
Peter.
Kapatzel
You wouldn't
Mara?
want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aguero proves just a little bit too strong. This looks promising. Voila! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game,
Good chance here! That's really well cleared. The
Vakara.
weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. And a header!
What a boxtas bit.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
James Rodriguez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Armenia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Might be danger here.
I don't want
Xavi
Sarai.
Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. James Rodriguez. And it's Otto. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kajolu. Now he's off and running. That's beautifully weighted. Raul. Pressing high and with purpose. Akanji. Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Number 18, Grealish.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's managed to get free. And this is Aguero.
Հա,
That's
չուներ արա։
great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Rijkaard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Half an hour gone in the second half. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Great
Արա
defending,
դելա
strong and
փեքելի արա
determined.
ինչ կլնի ախպեր խես լրվում
There's
արա։
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Now it's Yamal. Not the most convincing of passes. Costa Curta. Driving on and making good progress.
Է,
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Թուլին նա արա գոլեր սարքի արա Վազիլով գնաց խաբեցի
Substitution in
գանա։
progress.
Թուլի
So we
մեկ
have
արես ինչ
further
ֆուտբոլ են
activity on the
խաղամ
bench
ախպեր։
here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain
Ora.
sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Aguero. Good ball over the top.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Pelé. Güler makes a dash for it. James Rodriguez. And he's worked it through. Now this could be a chance. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 3 minutes
He's had it
added
taken off him.
time.
Rijkaard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kadiolu. And that is that. Armenia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to.
Դու կարամ եք sense խաղայի կարա քիչ կերիք նրանց արա, օրեսով հավվայի հետ անգան կարա։ Well,
football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
And here's Aguero. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Shot a goal! He's been in he goes again. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Bora. Okçu.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Hakimi. Knocks it into space. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Answerleri. Hammaydı answerler. Hammaydı ya.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Armenia still without a single shot on target.
Hele
It's a
ne
nice
bak
idea,
çıkın
but the execution was lacking. This is a promising build-up. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a key interception. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Atletico Paranaense are looking to break at pace. Neymar. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Armenia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Romero. Kajolu. Rijkaard. Goulet. Vitinha.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Pelé. And this is Aguero. Over to the right flank. That's going across goal.
Opres, gelirsin.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Pelo jogador, aos 30 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 7, Neymar.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's
Hangi
gone behind for a goal kick.
lom kille ma pe chilelo, onse lom kapelo.
Forward it goes. Yamal. Tries to play it through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Aguero.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and
Listen
reset
ya.
during the
Ara
break.
kayna stiqit.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, delightful ball. Corbell breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
That is
Good strength. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Now it's
Aguero. He has found the way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Teremos
Rijkaard.
minuto de acréscimo.
Goulet. Aguero. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Armenia have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now Saliba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Atletico Paranaense appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now Saliba. Armenia are
Jeszcze z
still
gusta,
back
tak?
to the good. Stojkovic. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Some good work on the right flank here. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kadiolu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to seal
Oh,
the
no.
game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Aguero! And that's a sharp finish. Atletico Paranaense back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard. Threads one in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. And that's played in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Played into space. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Saliba is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Խաղը պերևարո դարեց արա։
And that's going to be a
Չեմ
booking.
կարում խաղամելի։
Atletico Paranense really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shoots! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Serginho clears it away.
Substituição em campo.
Corner number 2 then.
15.
Pele
Ser
goes short.
substituído pelo jogador.
Strong running down that left flank.
25.
And the shot! And there's a goal! And again they hit the front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Yamal. Romero, played back to the goalkeeper. It's Belletti. Ball is over the line. Goulet. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. I think we're just about done here.
Ora լստուրը տալի ոչ խարա արա, ora սրբ կերան կարա։
Look at the space here.
Ելը թուլի բախտս բերեց։
I thought it was
This
going to
one
happen
was a bit
then.
sort
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kadiolu. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Kadiolu. Tries to pass it through. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned...
Ռեսամատ գազանի կցինայի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club.
Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, forced to go back. And this is Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dolayısıyla şu an ama aferin olmaz şaş kapılmadıklara.
Kajolu. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Grealish. Can he finish? Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Now that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Albania have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And the ball is out of play. Kajolu. Grealish. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Van Basten. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Aguero. Yamal. Aguero. Can he finish? He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Armenia have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No.
And Batistuta! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Albania restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now he's off and running. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Beckham, played out towards the right wing. Van Basten. Goulet just eases him off the ball. It's Batistuta. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Driving on and making good progress. In with the challenge. Batistuta. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Yamal has created one goal already. Arda Güler, he is through here. Distributed tidily. And a chance! Raul. And it's Serginho. To Rui Costa. Chooses to go crossfield. Zanetti. Rui Costa. And it's Shevchenko. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Nervary there and
Zanetti. He's got away. Kajiolu wins the duel this time.
Boy, quarter.
Zanetti made a serve. Oh, good effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zanetti.
Vay
Grealish. And Jamal. And it's Arda Güler.
2 added minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they get themselves in front. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
A quick reminder.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Armenia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's all alone. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get on the end of this? And that could set him on his way. Should it go? No, just not quite. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Space for him to turn and look. He leaps for it. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Belletti. Jamal. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pele. That's a good ball out wide. Now this could be a chance. It looks like he's been taken out there. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Rui Costa. Now it's Van Basten. Spread to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! Serginho clears it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Güler. And it's Arda Güler. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Aguero. And this is Grealish. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. There will be a throw-in. Güler currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Van Basten picks it up out wide. Played in by Van Basten.
Albania really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
When they will
They're
stop
looking
it,
a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a promising position. And it's Arda Güler. Passes short and sharp. Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Grealish. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saliba. It's Belletti. Rijkaard. Yamal. Now it's Pele. It's come to nothing. And they've got rid.
Armenia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pele. Güler. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls.
Let's pull in now.
Armenia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gives it back. Armenia moments now away from seeing this one out. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 1 minute
Pele.
added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Güler is flagged offside.
Let's get out of guy.
Rijkaard. Shevchenko. And that's it. Armenia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And this is Beckham. Very nicely done. Flings in across. Pepe is there and he can get that clear. They've got to be quick to recover this. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Costa Corta. Baresi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Stood up well to him there. Neymar. Pelé. Good, strong midfield running here.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Beckham with the cross. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's out for a goal kick.
Let's look at what's in order.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Shot!
Yeah.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Nicely weighted ball. It's Vieri! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Saliba. Neymar. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Baresi can clear it away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kimmich. Here's Maradona. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
What a starter, brother. Which ticket to that?
Time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And this is Van Basten. And here's Vieri. Tries one from range. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Güler. Rijkaard. And it's Beckham. And it's Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it out
Ora
wide.
nestane utta
Has
pesara.
been cut short.
Verci poi.
Totti. Kimmich. Oh, it's Van Basten. Spread it left. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Kimmich. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score
Got
sheet.
him, got him.
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Goulet.
Yeah, penalty.
Well, the movement is slick. That could spell trouble. Takes a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Armenia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Neymar. Beckham. And he was alert
Agora
to it.
quase quando
Now then, the ball's come loose.
tavarina
Neymar
ela.
is the guilty party there.
É sobre as boas
Well, you might
cara.
think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Kenda ka toge keine lara. Keine ma jammer.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Rijkaard, a picture of focus and alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Pele. Costa Curta gets it clear. And it's Beckham. And this is Pele. Can he finish? Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Nicely shaped ball. He has a look up. Maradona!
No bochtas beres nice.
The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well there.
Maradona.
Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Armenia are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Defending was strong and firm. Can he get it through? Maradona. Van Basten. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences. Well, that's certainly more like it. They
What a
can't let the
love,
intensity
what's
drop
that
now,
to the-
Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Van Basten. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Happy with
Yeah.
that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Maradona, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Արա դե լավ էլի ախպերական էլի արա դե
Well,
խի
there is
էլի
a
արա
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Aguero. And here's Neymar. It's...
Արա դե ինչ բադ խփեց
Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Նա մեռել արա
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So now we're going to get those
Neymar.
changes we have been expecting.
Number 5. Beckham. Number 13. Gulen. Number 9.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Number 23.
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Coming on the field. Number 24.
And it's Doué.
Desiree Doué. Number 19. Yamal.
5 minutes left on the clock.
15.
And here's Van Basten.
Number 12. Van Basten.
Very much into the
Number
last
4.
knockings.
Kagawa.
Doué! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Armenia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Costa Curta. Played towards the front line. Vieri is herring after that one. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Schneider. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Doué. And the ball's come loose here. Maradona. And he is dashing away.
Որն այդքան է քուանցա որը սարը բարա
Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept
Որը
failure.
շլավն է
There's that.
And the shot!
Ես ինչ շորեց արա որը շորեց
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods,
Շլավն
and that was
էր արա
very
ինչ
kind of him
արեց
to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 21.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Aguero. Oh, this is a terrific... Big chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Now it's Bergkamp. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Forlan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Serginho picks and the shot.
What a love, what a fish goal it up.
And he's stuck it away.
What a vond sig
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. That was a given.
Really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries to think it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kagawa. Pele. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Neymar, he's through on goal here. Now this could be a chance.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pele, can he spark a counter here? And it's Kagawa. And that's goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's put pay to the danger. Bergkamp. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Belletti. Kagawa. Pele. Armenia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And this is Kagawa. In by Kagawa. And he's cut it out. Bergkamp. Serginho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Forlan. Hakimi. Neymar venturing down the left. Kagawa. And here's Aguero. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, that's a key interception. Kagawa. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bergkamp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Armenia are down to 10 men. Marquinhos. Cannavaro. Spread to the right. Now he's off and running. Vieira. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this?
Fahim
He's on
Beyman.
it, shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. No, not the best of headers.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That'll be a throw-in. Kajolu. It's Pele! It's a goal! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
And that is all they have time for. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at
Everyone
halfway.
please welcome
We'll
the
be
two
back with
sides.
the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Messi.
We get things going
Coming
again.
on the field is...
Well, I think in these
19,
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Aguero. Lyon can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Forlan plays it short. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nicely intercepted. Cannavaro. Forlan. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That's a sharp pass. Pirlo, there he goes, motoring forward. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And this is Aguero. Well read, nice interception. And it's Forlan. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Yamal. Kagawa!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Showing great feet there. He has a look up. It's Aguero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No luck with that dink over the top. Cannavaro goes direct. Oh, they can break here. The ball has bounced loose now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cannavaro threads one in. Vieira. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bergkamp. And it's Serginho. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Armenia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tries to pass it through.
Lyon clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And they can counter here.
Yeah.
He's got away. Mbappe going like a man possessed at the moment. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pelé.
What is going?
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on.
That's going in strongly.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Substitution in progress.
Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And he's managed to get free. Delivered in. Kadiolu. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Yamal. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lyon have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Looking to play him in. Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Grealish. Stood up well to him there.
Armenia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now, can they... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better...
Romero вообще,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal finding himself in space. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lamine Yamal really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Opts to play it, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. A real chance and a real let-off.
Neymar clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Yamal picks it up from the goal kick. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yamal wins the duel this time. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Schlotterbeck. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get away here? Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Yamal. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Yamal. Rijkaard. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He's beaten the last man. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Aguero. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's on it, can he get away? He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Somewhat off target. It's Neymar! It's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
1 minute at a time.
Armenia have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it.
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Scholes, real chance! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kadiolu. And that's a throw-in. And it's Kadiolu.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Yamal. Tries one from range. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Marquinhos has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Kane.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Չի տալի արա։
Muscular
Արա
approach
մերը
does pay off here.
խփել։
And here's the chance to counter. And it's made its way to Yamal!
Ո չէ, էսի չի լավ
And
ախպեր
it's
արա։
in!
Էսի չի
They
լավ
have hauled
ախպեր։
themselves right back into
Էսի
it.
արդեն աբսուրդ էր արա։ Պահել
That
եմ են
comes as
գիտեմ
a
որ
very
տալիս արա,
welcome
օրս։
relief. Now let's
Ո՞ւր
see who's got
թաուզարանա
what it
մտա։
takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. He'll try from
Վայ
distance.
որս արա։
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Substitution in
Armenia
progress.
really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Lovely feet. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Վայ որս արա։
Knocks it into space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kajolu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Yamal.
Վայ։
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Oh, good take in a good area. Armenia can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he is going into that little black book. Yehi. Here's Chouameni. Timber. Can he get it through? Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good ball. Neymar. Now it's Aguero. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Koundé. Pass is just off target. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish?
Ա չէ, ախպերս
Oh,
չի
it's a
լինի
stunning
արա։
goal! A finish right from the top draw.
Արի
They've
քիչ
done
պաս
it.
խփեց
It
դե արա։
was coming. They have their reward. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Հələ ուրա տա արա։
So we
Որս
have a breakthrough.
ախպեր արա։
Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And this is Pele. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's shifting
Added
through the
minutes
gears
have been
here.
indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. And here's Aguero. And he's running through.
Շլեսրան արա որս։
Nicely aimed pass. Kane. Now, can they get him away? Always onto this. Aguero is herring after that one. Koundé.
Լավ արա։
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar!
Արա քիչ ես խփում այ ոչ
Oh, that
խրախուց
was
արա։
a brilliant save.
Վախ արա որս։
But that signals the
Արա
very
բոմ։
end. Armenia did lead.
Eh,
Indeed, they
Alan
controlled,
Gama,
but they
listen,
managed to throw
Alan
it all
Gama.
away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to.
Խայտռակությունն այս շարես ինչ արա։ Ինչ հաշիվները ախպեր լկային էլի։ 1 2 1 3 արա լավ արա ինչ եք անում դուք։ Մխտար խաղ եք խաղամ արա ինչ են անում, ոնց է անցնում այդ խաղցողներին այդքան։ Լարիշտ է։ Լումյա տարիշտ է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I'd go for Burak Yilmaz because he ticks plenty of boxes. He's aerially strong, he's good on the ball, links up well with the runners around him, and he has a certain amount of dead ball expertise too. There aren't many boxes left here.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Maradona. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. He's there to retrieve it. Belletti. Romero. Now it's Pele. Aguero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's gone route one. And they've switched it over to the other side. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Van Dijk gets it clear. Kagawa. Now it's Pele. Pele with the cross. Getting up there! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Bastoni with the clearance. And it's Belletti. Cristiano Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Yamal. And this is Aguero. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great ball, and he's in here. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's quick to get rid. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Double, producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great chance! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Armenia have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bastoni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa powering forward here. Pelé. Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yildiz. Can he get it through? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Belletti. Romero. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Aguero. Kagawa. Driving. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a shot! This time, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good spread. Chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's a good foot in there. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Armenia probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Armenia with the game's only breakthrough. It's shooting chance! And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Kagawa. Doué. There he goes, motoring forward. Doué! And it's there!
Good habits, good habits.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Armenia find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cafu. Armenia looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. It's Pele! Oh, brilliant save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Bastoni. Cafu. He is through here. And this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Doué needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's Doué. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Wriggles his way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's got away. Steaming on goalwards.
And then
He's going to be disappointed. Shapes to shoot! Pele, given the lift of his goal, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Maradona, distributed tidily.
Vay
no
ara
way through.
orası kapı yaptı. Öyle gıjanot sonra.
And somehow he kept it out.
Vay orası.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Yamal. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Aguero.
Absız.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Yilmaz is flagged offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Lookman getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Coming on the field, number 21.
Gone for a throw-in.
Lookman. Number 27, Serginho.
Yamal, and this is Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Armenia are almost home and dry now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alaba. And it's Maradona.
Oh, really well played.
Driving on and making good progress. And he shoots! Against the crossbar. Just 5 minutes left. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Opts for safety. It's not an especially good pass, that. Cafu. Van Bommel. And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Now it's shoots! A whisker away from making it 4.
Substitution for Manchester United.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming
Rijkaard.
on the field is number 20, Çalhanoğlu.
Now it's Pele.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk. And it's Alaba. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He shifted it to the flank. Serginho skims one in. Good read, needed to be. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponent.
Կարամ առաջ է թանկարա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red hot... Towering header! Oh, he's hit the bar! Cleared away. Now he's got space here. Drogba in acres of space out wide. Oh, good effort!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Grealish. Messi. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Delivered low. Goulet. Nicely aimed pass. Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good-looking ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van Basten. Oh, nice touch. And this is Drogba. Woola! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Arda Güler. It's Drogba! That's another chance. He's delivered all right. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that...
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Güler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Cruyff. Armenia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Grealish, he has found the way through. Takes a shot! And he's there to clear it. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nice control. Goulet receives it in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Just about within shooting range. He's got away with one there. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten, he's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Vinicius Junior. Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. And here's Drogba. Neymar. Armenia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's Van Dijk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass.
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, there's the clearance. Drogba. Grealish. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Yamal! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
Shoots!
Bravo.
Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Armenia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Chance! It's fallen kindly here. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cruyff is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Really chana Moros.
That'll be a throw. And he's looking to catch him up. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Basten. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, they can break here. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Messi. He is through here. Cruyff finding himself in space. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
What?
Might be the first time.
And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cruyff! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Goulet.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find a net.
Oh, that's neat. The ball has bounced loose now. Palmeiras needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, they've got it again. Drogba, he's got away. Drogba! It's anyone. In he goes again. Relentless, just relentless. And just like that, he hits 50. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement for him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Armenia find a position of real strength now. Guardiola.
Armenia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's been slipped through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he skips past his man on the through ball. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that real chance! And he's stuck it away! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Armenia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and
Bizim
sharp.
savunma
He
var.
can run onto that. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
They need to play this quicker in transitions
Arada
like this.
lavatta çel ya.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Ve Kezban'a.
Silvestre.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Zaten Kerim'in
counter-attack.
de o pazlım ama.
Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Oh, that's brilliant from him because he was so quick to read it.
Good read.
Has
He
been
read that
indicated.
really well and stopped it.
2 minutes to be added on. Good ball, good take.
İyi.
Neymar. It's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Well, Jim, Marcus Rashford's best position has been something that's up for debate for quite a while. What do you think?
Well, I don't think he's a pure number 9. He doesn't have the physicality for that. He's not a target man either, Peter, so as the player himself has said, along with a few of his mentors, his best football comes from that left-hand side, whether it's isolating fullbacks or drifting in towards the middle.
So there we are, that settles the argument. Xavi Alonso. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Adında var adı. Kırdakinen sağ ya.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Xabi Alonso, great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Aguero might just make this. Couler. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Aguero. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And that was very necessary. Now, can they get him away? Pele finds himself offside. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rashford. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Lovely aradı.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. Adriano. Couler.
Vah, Brazil'e mahvoldu.
Pele. Well, they could break here. Now it's Pele. No, he's not getting any further than that. Gerrard. Xavi Alonso. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's bustling through. Here's a chance! And it's Belletti. Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well played, well played. Mbappe. Adriano. Now it's Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get it back? That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Delivers with whip. Out of play for a goal kick. That's a lovely, neat pass. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Delivery from Mbappe. Cucurella. Dani Olmo going forward. Spread out to the left. Knocks it into space. Couler driving forward. He's picked his way through. Couler. Oh, look at this. He's had a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Gerrard. No,
Ah,
that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Aguero. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
whoa.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. It's Neymar!
Kokhat
There
var.
it is!
Kokhat var
And
ha.
deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Stylish in the... And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please welcome our players.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Armenia have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Armenia have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back on the way. Armenia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. It's out for a goal kick. Aim forwards, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Adriano, and a chance! An uncompromising challenge.
Vaqtız beret.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Xavi Alonso plays it short. Looking for the run. Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that has not gone well. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when
Kardeş
defending
taraf
at least,
var ya.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Öndün ayağını razıma mara.
Mbappe just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. You have to say that
But I
was
didn't
an
know,
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application,
Arada
Peter.
gene-
They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Caggiolo
Fırlasın
promptly
ayağını.
onto that,
Olmazsın
and
da
that is that.
kapıdaki
Well, it's a
demir.
move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a header!
Vah! Koy bir bana.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's got away. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, strongly challenged there. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Aguero. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Aguero really needed to
what a
concentrate on
start.
protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely.
Getting up there! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, there is a look
What
that
on
says
the
it all.
tonight?
A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Aimed beyond the defence. And that could set him on his way. And he shoots!
Արա պիս ձևես խփում արա։
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's found the... Can he finish?
Արա լավ էլի խփի
That
պրծնենք
is
արա։
decidedly lacking.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. I think we're just about done here. Pedri.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Արա դե լավ էլի ախպերական արա լավ էլի արա խեք սարքում արա գոլ արա։
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 7, Neymar.
He's on it, can he get away?
Number 12,
Into Milan, with a corner, and hardly any time left on the clock.
Master goal է։
Berman. Number 18, Grealish.
Kukçu goes short, played into the box. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard clears it away.
Added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball's gone out of play.
Ռոմերոն է եկե հարցակողածը։
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Kadiolu did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Դե
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only...
գնացի ոչ եմ է։ Բարի գիշեր, спокойной ночи, ребята։